Okay, guys, welcome back. We are continuing on from yesterday. We're going to do a little bit of field work, then we're going to get into the combine, harvest that field, then come back and do some more field work, and then we are going to follow the results of my poll, which I believe means I need to borrow a big sum of money and buy the biggest field on the map, and we will harvest that. All in all, busy 4 hours or so ahead of us. So without further ado, let's go grab the bales off this field on the left here. Fields that are closer, we will, for the sake of a bit more realism, we will pick the bales up with a tractor and put them onto the trailer. But this field, I think, we might as well use the auto load. Just remember the buttons. That should be it. And let's whiz around this field and pick these up. Oh, playing hard to get that one. Woo. Hey, Rob, I was waiting for Andy's stream. It didn't come, so I thought I'd start a little bit earlier, as we have a lot to do. Half full. Oh, look at sandwiches. Ha! Hello, mate. He's having a lie in the sun up on the roof, look. And I think we'll just get the ones off this field up here. The field's closer to the farm, we'll do it back slightly more realistic. Admittedly, not completely. I drove back to try and get a screenshot, but he moved. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. Your ears must be burning, mate. I was just saying I started a bit earlier because I didn't see your stream on. I think we'll just carry on with this. I'm enjoying this, actually. We will pick up the silage bales, though, with the John Deere. Rain is sort of on the horizon, so... Which actually reminds me, we should get into the combine. I have got time really slow, so I don't think the rain is going to be an issue. Oh, right, I get that, Andy. So we'll do the silage bales in a bit. Got a couple of our fields need fertiliser. Which this tractor can probably manage. Might be a bit slow up the hill, but... because I slurried it and then planted it, it didn't put the dry fert down. Obviously, so we're slightly low on fert in one of our fields, even though we had fertiliser in the seeder. So we're going to rectify that. Well, actually, 2 of our fields. So we're going to rectify that right now. As we're on the first growth stage, it will not destroy the crop, me driving on it. Blimey, what's wrong with me? I can't speak. So as you can see on the scale on the top left, you can see we're a lot short. Because a slurry only puts down whatever's there. It doesn't put much down. It's fine for grass and stuff, but if you want to fertilise a crop like this, slurry doesn't do it in one part. Anyway, hopefully this will get the levels back up where they should be. The mini-map is starting to look a bit better in colour. So we've got the red fence has taken the weeds out of the other field we're going to go and do in a second. That can be hooked up to the seeder, and we're going to plant grass on the field that's just to make up for the fact that the grass field across from the farm is going to become a goat pen. So we can split the goats and the sheep up into their own pens. So if I was going to add tram lines, I would probably not add them in game, but I'd find the piece of kit I like for example this one. Then I would turn crop destruction on, add the tram lines that way, so literally it is where it's going to go. So if you put it onto a giant's worker, it's still going to follow the same, and that should be quite a good way of doing it. Yeah, our yields should go up quite nicely adding this. But I'll check it before I do it. My poll on my channel. We are going to borrow 600,000 and buy the biggest field on the map, which has got corn in it. Why is it going down here? I'm pretty sure I haven't done this, but anyway. What are you doing, mate? That stripe was completely the wrong direction as well. That was a weird one. Normally it deactivates cruise control, doesn't it? Trying to work out where it's been. So I think Courseplay and Auto Drive aren't, shall we say, aren't quite as reliable on this map. And I think it's the gradient. On the flat fields, I don't think there's any issues. Hey Jennifer, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Been a while. Ah, that makes sense. I haven't seen the Jennifer name come in for a long time. Well, welcome in, Anthony. Now, I think I've missed some bits where it went off on a weird direction earlier. So what I will do is just put it onto a worker in the hope that it does the worker thing. Drives around going over the bits that I've missed. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've missed some. So if we go like this, hopefully it will drive around and find the bits that I've missed. In the meanwhile, and I'm hoping it doesn't do the corners, I sort of aren't that fussed by the corners, it might get stuck. In the meanwhile, we'll find the red Fent. Who's here. Take him back to the farm, hitch him up to the cedar. And he can plant some grass. We'll do the headlands as usual. Tractor's really struggling to move. Gonna have to give him his maintenance inspections, I think. There we go. We've got a bit of horsepower then. Give him a bit of fuel. Have to get quite close to this. Trigger the diesel. And we'll shut him down. And we'll give him a quick inspection. Make sure. For PS5. Okay, look, we've got a slightly dirty radiator. I was going to say what Andy's just said. Pinochet Valley. Which is CDP's just starting on it. Riverbend is good. If you haven't played that yet. Let's get the compressor out. Clean him out. Something like, I was watching Dust Bunny earlier. That Angela Follows or whatever looks quite nice and easy. Easy map to get on with. Low on megabytes. I mean, not the most detail for that reason, but for a console, that's not a bad thing sometimes. Right, we'll grab the cedar, which I've parked so close to the wall, we're struggling to get out of here with it. Shall we put fertiliser in? I think we shall. As it's our field. Got some boxes of fertiliser. Whoa. Over here, if I can actually back it up to them. Having said that, rather than fill the cedar up with fertiliser, and then have to unload it if we get a seeding contract, let's just take the tank of fertiliser. So it's this field up here on the right. Might be a little bit tedious actually, if it's steep, but we'll see. It's going to be grass. Got to keep on top of feeding the cows. Very important. Better change the crop. Grass, they. And activate. As much as I respect that, Rob, half of the beauty of the game is the ability to make it your own. So we're not really putting any fert down anyway because it's grass. Doesn't need much. And we're going to harvest that corn next. Whoa. What are you up to? Hey Crew Cut, welcome in. How you doing? Hey Azael, sorry I didn't see you come up there. Thanks for that, Andy. Thanks for the prompt. Welcome in. Yeah, not bad, thank you. We got a lot to do today. A lot of harvesting to do, which I know you like to watch. I was thinking of getting an Arga wagon, but I think I'm going to pass for now. We'll see how we get on. Okay, the old fertiliser sprayer's still going, so I must have missed loads of bits. It won't over-fert. Well, it shouldn't with precision farming. I'm just saying, Sony doesn't give... I think you're completely wrong, actually, Anthony. Every time they come out with a new game, the features they include make more difference to the console players than they do to the PC players. For example, this sort of stuff, the GPS and stuff. The PC players had it anyway, but they put a lot of resources into making the console experience closer to the PC experience each time. So I would disagree. Oh, you mean Sony? Oh, hang on, I've crashed. That's a first. Can you still hear me in the chat? Oh, is the game gone? Right. Hang on. I am going to dial down my clocking. It's the first time I've ever had a crash. I think my overclocking might be responsible. Just going to turn the memory down. Oh no, that means we've got to start again on today. Be right with you. Now, I stress tested all this for hours, so I'm very surprised. It might not even be the reason. It might just be the game. Anyway, I've dulled down the clocking a tiny bit. I'm loading up the game. And you will see the load screen come up in a second, hopefully. I'm still on my old PC. The new one will be clocked as well. I love clocking. Love it. Clocking's as much fun as playing the games. Right, it'll probably take a little while to load in because I've got, as you can see, nearly 600 mods. But here we go. So what I'm going to do is automate some of the stuff I've just done so you're not watching me do it again. And whiz around, pick the bales up, and we'll get into harvesting. It's going to start where we were, where I just started. So basically half an hour gameplay. Here we go. Well, that's the first time I've had a crash on Witcombe Park. Now, it might not have been my clocking. It might have just been the game. Anyway, let's quickly knock out this stuff. That. Put this away. He can hitch up to the bale trailer. I'll pick up the bales quickly. Yeah, sorry, Anthony, I've been a bit busy. Well, I don't even know anything about a Chromebook. I'm a PC, I would have thought. It's whether or not you got enough power in a Chromebook, though, which might be unlikely. Yeah, Jennifer is Anthony. So sorry about the rerun. Teach me to never use autosave. But you see, the reason I don't use autosave goes back to my console days. I worked out that when I used to play on console, over half of the crashes I used to get used to happen whilst it was autosaving. And that is why I don't play with autosave. Well, actually, the rest of these bales aren't in the way, are they? So let's just put that there. Grab the fertilizer. Set him off. Oh, we need... I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Grab the old fert. I mean, I have got a big sprayer one there that I'd never use. 50-metre spread, but really that's for contracts. If I want to knock out the contracts quickly, I'll use that. Grab the sprayer. We have to take the front tank, otherwise this thing does a wheelie. We might as well top it up. With all that nice stuff. Stick it on here. Let's add a headland. Hit go. Hopefully he won't get stuck. Now we'll find the red one, who may or may not have finished. Oh, he's got a tiny bit to do. We'll hitch him up to the cedar. Set him off, what I was about to do before. I should really collect those other hay bales while this is going on, but I've got nothing hitched up to the trailer now. Well, a couple more tiny little passes and we're out of here anyway, so that's okay. Is he finished? Have a look at the map, couldn't we? No weeds left, he's finished. Looks a bit lopsided, doesn't it? Oh, the tyre's gone into the concrete. That's what's happened. since the game update, every now and then, since the last update for the game, every now and then sometimes the tyres just go like an inch into the tarmac or what have you, and it saps your horsepower. When you change the textures, they normally pop out, but it didn't then. Right, we'll grab the cedar. Actually, let's top up with fuel. Grab the cedar. Might not bother with the front tank this time. I'll just put a little bit of fertilizer in. Whatever, one safe. Like that will do. And we'll head over here. Change the crop to grass. And we'll whiz round a couple of headlands, then we'll put it on a worker. That way, hopefully, it won't get stuck in any trees or anything. Then we'll get into the combine in a second. Yeah, I do like these. They're my favourite tractors in the game. These are early 2000s. Good value as well. About 260 horsepower maybe. The reverse drive doesn't work on a worker though. That's my only complaint. But it's a much better version than FS22's version of the same machine, in that it's actually got a decent steering lock, whereas the ones in FS22, even though they matched it for horsepower, their turning circle was terrible. But in some ways that was more realistic, as in generally older tractors do have a worse turning circle. But I'll take this any day. Well, this is all Fendt colours. It's Fendt red with Fendt grey, but it's obviously not the classic Fendt colours. Oh man. Let's just go and I'll deal with that later. Struggling to connect to the right course. Is the sprayer still going or is it finished? Can't see the sprayer in the field next door. Oh, here he is, look. Alright, we'll keep going with this until the sprayer finishes. And then we will start doing the combine stuff. Actually, no, let's set up the combine now. Indecision. Lot to do. So you can go onto a worker. And we'll hit go. Hopefully you'll sort yourself out. We will leave these two tractors alone. Baby Massey's fine. I think he's about to finish anyway. This looks like the final piece of the puzzle, so to speak. Looks a bit... few missed spots though. In the middle of the field there, look. Still, the yield's going to go up massively compared to what it was. That's for sure. Oh, where are we off to now? Magic roundabout. Well, if he's going to faff, let's get the combine going. I'm going to drive the combine myself. Can we unfold it now? We can, look. So I'm not going to bother with course play on this field. I'm going to do the whole thing myself. Right, let's just double check the header does go up and down. It does. Right, let's unfold the header. Cheeky little shortcut through the hedge. Lower, activate, get it onto the field. And make a course for it. 2 headlands. Shall we make it 9 meters? Why not? Okay, he's good to go. What field number's this? Would be nice to know. Field 43. Stick that on 43. Then we'll get these 2 guys organised. Stick this one on to 43. And this one. And we'll hop back into the combine and keep going. can't see the cobs going up the header on this one with this header, but it's still nice the way they're wiggling. Is that my field over there? I think it might be, you know. Probably need to get that straw organised as well then. But we're going to get a lot of... Man, we're going to have so much corn. Because, as per my poll, we're going to have to buy the biggest field on the map and harvest that today. Which is corn. What I like to do is wait until I've got 10,000 litres before I call a tractor to come and rescue us, so to speak. The reason being that that is half a trailer load. So I only have to call it twice, and I know the tractor's full. And it's going to go and disappear. Now it'll be interesting to see if that tractor can get to us. Why is there only one tractor there and not two? Also interesting. Decided to drive through a bale, but that's alright, he's still going. He should come round here, hopefully. Has he got stuck? No, there he is, look. Don't know what this guy's up to. Oh, he's seeding. This chap, we'll deal with him in a moment. I don't want to upset this one. Look, here he comes. And that is our fertiliser spreader that needs moving up to the next field. Nice if it would back up a bit, if it will. I've got enough room to get round anyway, look. Okay, we are good to work out why this tractor's misbehaving. Field 43. That should... You're on the wrong... Okay, that's fine. Let's get the sprayer moved. This chap looks like he's about to... Well, he can sit there. He's out of the way, isn't he? Actually, we need the roller. He can go and get the roller. Where's my crash counter? Bit of an overkill using this tractor with the roller I've got, but anyway, no problemo. Give him the extra headland. Right, let's find this chap. Set him off. Right, we will give him the extra headland. Oh, he's got two, that's fine. Go on then, off you go. And next thing is just to get the... so we can veil the straw up on what was our sunflower field last stream. So guys, if you haven't already, please do hit the old like button. It's the most important button and it's very much appreciated. We had almost a record number of likes yesterday. See if we can beat 35, I think it was. Whoa. Here we go. This is where we want to be. Let's make a course. What field is this? 39. Have we got a 39? We don't. Let's make one, as we own the field. We should have a folder for it. Perfect. I'm sure the fieldwork settings will be fine, but double check. Yeah, that looks good to me. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's save it. Okay. First waypoint. Activate. Right, he's good. Back to the combine. Ah. Oh, I've gone off the field with the swab. That is what happens when you're impatient. I want that tractor that's over there to come along, not this one. I'll show you a little trick in a moment, as it will probably pull this one as it's closer. We keep going till we're full. We'll probably be closer to the other one anyway. And we need to get a plough going on that field next door. But we'll worry about that later. It's not urgent. Oh look, we're going to get back to where we were. don't actually think we need 2 tractors on this job, to be honest. Means hey, Do. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Kind words, thank you. I think we're going to empty now. Let's have a look at the map and see what's happened to the other tractor. Oh, he's coming back. Look, there he is. Yeah. We're going to have a collision here, aren't we? Possibly. We did. Just going to wait for that other tractor that's get onto the field. Right, put the pipe in now. Hopefully it won't be in the way of this one. I think we'll turn the straw swath off for the next field, as well it's a long way from the farm and it's mapped so much straw. This tractor, for some reason, is off. Do not know why that happened. Hey Charles, welcome in, sir. How you doing? Woof woof, Benji. Wow. He's a good boy, is Benji. So once this field's done, we'll get the windrow up onto here. We'll get the baler onto the field we've just windrowed. We'll get some fuel into this vehicle, as it's a big field that we got to buy, the biggest field. get this unloaded, get the piping. And then we'll check out the production. I believe we should be making pig food now. I think this is the final ingredient. Okay, back in action. Yeah, let's have a quick check in our farm production. Pig food. Oh, it's not on. Anyway, let's see if we got all the ingredients now. It's running. Excellent. We are making pig food, peoples. Wow, it's been a long time coming. But, and we got 30,000 litres of seeds. We're going to keep making that till we got 40,000 litres, I think. Anyway, let's not get waylaid over here. Oh, well. Oh yeah, you can see the little corns, the little cobs going up. There they go, look. Piggies are going to love me now. Hey, Kiwi Sim. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, very good for animal bedding, corn straw. Google it. It is a thing. It's actually more realistic to have it than not. You think how much is going through this machine. It's got to have something come out the back. Probably have to have a modified cutter, but it does exist. I don't know what the mod is. I've just always had it. On maps that support it, they are cool corn straw or corn stalk straw, like on Judith Montana, and they are accepted in the animal pens for bedding. But this map doesn't support that, so it's just straw. So how's life down in New Zealand, Kiwi? Let's look at the covettes going up. Look at the little corns going up the header. Unfortunately for the cavalry, you can't see them with this header. So, apart from wasting half an hour at the beginning of the stream where the game crashed, for the first time, I think the second time it's crashed on me in all of FS25, but the first time it's happened on Witcombe, and I don't know why. I've turned my overclocking down slightly, but I'm not convinced that's the reason. Hence the fact I only turned it down a tiny bit. And it's not like we had loads going on. Well, compared to normal. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. It should be running fine. I'm not dropping any frames. No, everything's standard like that. I've always thought the graphics are pretty good, so I've never bothered with any of that stuff. Just all standard, not even HD pack, Kiwi. Just standard. Look at the shadows on the side of the combine. Brilliant. Liking that. I don't really get into that reshading and adjusting XML files and all that stuff, Kiwi. I just turn the game on and play it. I have got the Sky DLC. Well, it's only crashed once in like 40 hours, or no, I've been on Witcombe probably 300 hours. I have clocked my graphics card quite heavily, that could have been it. But it's not running hot or anything. Of the graphics card, so I've held that down. Okay, well, empty this out here. We've got to lose a tractor. One of our 300 horsepower tractors has got to go. Do we lose the black Valtra or the old faithful, the T7? But if I'm going to get another Fendt 942, which I think I'm going one of my 300 horsepower tractors, I don't want to lose the old Fendt that's 260 horsepower. But we could do. We could lose that one. In fact, it's probably the likely candidate. I want to keep the New Holland because it's got nearly 3,000 hours on it, and I've spent 140,000 rebuilding its engine and stuff. I want to see, you know, how many hours it gets to before we move maps. Come on, drop, then. Ah, mouse! Welcome, sir. And how are you, mouse? What an honour. We got Farming Sim royalty in, aka mouse. And Rooster gives me a chance to do more sound effects. At which point everyone leaves. Well, that was pretty painless. Let's just empty this out. That tractor's going to do a left, play with the bales, guaranteed. No, it's actually coming this way. I take it all back. Looks on Witcombe, look. Yeah, why not, mouse? Why not? Yeah, we are going to fold the header. Look at the header. It's a work of art. And we are going to fold the combine. We're now going to go put the header on the header trailer, which is parked over there, out of the way. Get that. Hopefully that will snap on from there. Go on. Thank you. Actually, we're not going to hitch up to the header trailer. We're going to drive down to the farm and get some fuel quickly. While we're doing that, though, let's get that chap there, this chap, to unload what he's got. And we'll get back into the combine. Send this chap back to the farm. We'll hop into the combine, grab it some fuel. As the next field is the biggest field on the map. We're in Witcombe. We don't run 2 combines this part of the world. Not on the same field anyway. Not unless we're a contractor. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Can we just nudge that tractor there out of the way far enough? Looks like it. Almost. Go on, back a bit more. Come on. That do it? I think it's about time realism took over. Yeah, this tractor we might actually get rid of soon. Never thought I'd say it, but we need more horsepower. And I don't want to end up with too many tractors. That's what usually happens on my farms. Right, he can sit. Actually, he can go to the shop. For reasons that will become clear later. As I think we're going to need another trailer. Mind you, I've got nowhere to park it, but I'll worry about that when I've got it. You can go to the shop just in case. You can go over there, whatever field that is. I'm thinking it might be 43. And we'll get you going in a minute. Well, actually, why don't we just sort him out from here. 43. Clear. Over there. 43. Choose field 43. Fieldwork settings. Go. Yeah, that will do me. Save the course. 8.4, I think we're calling this one. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Press the magic button. And off you go. Might as well fold him up. And yeah, these guys are so close to waiting far enough back. It's a shame. Anyway. And one thing I could do Maybe lose a couple of these dots might help. The dots might be too close together, mightn't they? Let's try losing that one and that one. And hopefully, with less dots, it will wait for... Go on, you can get out of here. Oh, I set it off. Now going the wrong way, but anyway. We will hop into the combine, grab the fuel that we need. Have I got arrows going the wrong way there? I need to double check that, you know. No, they're good. They're good. Just making sure that's not why that tractor went and spun around. Right, we'll top up with fuel. Grab the header trailer. So he's ready to go up to the next field. Right, we get the baler going while we're passing. You're going to go to, I think it was, oh, I can't remember the field number now. Brain like a sieve. This one here, no? Yeah. This one here. 39. You're going to go up to 39. And you're going to do a course on 39. First waypoint. We'll have the magic button pressed. Oh, have you got enough wrapping twine? Put you on the road. Set you off. Back into L Combine. Find the header trailer. We're actually overtaking a tractor, look. Right, we're going to hop into the small Fendt, not the orange one, not this one, but this one. And we're going to grab that bale trailer, pick up some bales, just to break things up a little bit, and buy the field we're going to harvest next. And yeah, I think we'll top this up before we put it away. Oh, we don't want herbicide. Bugger. It won't let me unload herbicide, will it? Oh, it will, look. That's a result. What we want in here is fertilizer. I can't drop the front one off first, otherwise we'll do a wheelie. Right, we'll pick up these bales quickly. Really, I should be getting the bales of this field first, I think. Thinking about it. Further away one. Whoa. Okay, he can sit there. Right, the next job is to go to the bank and borrow the money. Hey, Wranglosaurus Rex, welcome in. Go to the bank and we'll borrow the money that I said I would in my poll. 600,000. We're on year 3, so 7-year loan. Going to cost a bit. Now we are going to go to the map. In fact, let's save the game at this point. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you, Wranglosaurus Rex? Right, we're now going to buy the field, which is a result of my poll. This one here. And buy the precision farming stuff. Have I bought it? I can't tell. I'll buy it again. Right. Now, let's visit it and have a quick look. pH is bad. Nitrogen's bad. The yield is terrible. Oh. It's not corn. It's sunflowers. Oh. Did I buy the wrong field? That'd be embarrassing. Unless it's changed. Pretty sure that was corn yesterday. Oh well. Well, it's sunflowers. In which case we won't have to buy another trailer because it's such a low yield crop. I was rather hoping there was a gate we could close so the combine didn't drive into the crop. Anyway, field 38 is ours. Yeah, it was definitely corn when I was on the game yesterday. But I've obviously loaded up today and it's being a field not owned by me. It's changed the crop. Well, I'm not going to unload and load back in. Well, I own it now. So, okay, that's cool. We're going to send the combine to 37 here so it doesn't drive into the crop. So you can go up to 37, please. Where are you going? Well, he'll get there, hopefully. Didn't expect it to do this, though. Oh, well, we'll worry about that in a bit. So it's just got the one more field to bale after this. And then he can grab the big plough, I think. Might be in the way of the baler. Well, actually, they can go up to 37 as well, can't they? Then they'd be closer. And then we're going to do this harvest that I was hoping was... I'm sure it was corn yesterday. I'm going to have a look at yesterday's stream now. Fields. Anyway, it's done now. So this chap's probably not required, but we'll keep him here anyway. For now. Right, we'll get the rest of the bales off this field while we're waiting on the combine. Get up there. Ah, nice one, Wranglosaurus. Okay, we're going to start harvesting in a minute. So all the grass fields need a bit of lime, but it's not urgent being grass. We might as well grab full trailer load before we unload. Oops. Right, same again for you, but up on field. Oh, I wish I could remember the number. $43. And we better get the windrow off field 43. Well, he's nearly. All right, Rangosaurus. But anyway, thanks for coming and hanging out and the like and all that. Likes are lovely. They're very much appreciated. Right, we're going to get the combine going in a minute. Second this one's done, next headland. Then I think I'm going to speed time back up. We are on to the last one, which probably is not necessary, actually, looking at this. I don't think we need to bother. I think the baler's going to get all this anyway, because it's going to follow this route. So we'll stop this and send him back to the farm. Somewhere out of the way. That won't work. That will work. Go on. Off you go. Right, what tractors have I got doing nothing? That have got any horsepower? These two are busy. He's busy. This chap, yeah, he's going to wait, actually. We might need another trailer, so we'll leave him there. I was going to get a plough going, but we've got all winter to get the fields ploughed. Can't plant till spring anyway. So that's fine. Let's hop into combine. This is a grass field or problem with the header trailer being on this field. Now we're going to use horseplay so I can chop and change between driving myself and having it drive itself. Right, we'll unfold the header. We will unfold the combine. Look at that. I think we can get through here, you see. Yeah, nice, round the post there. We will turn it on and we'll drive onto the field. What I need to do, draw swath. I must remember to turn it back on though. Draw swath. Disable straw swap. Right, there we go. As we're not going to yeah. And let's set up a course play course. Field 38. I'm still going to drive it on GPS, even though I'm going to be following a horseplay course. Right, well that course there we can delete. Didn't even know we had two cultivators. Oh, we got little ones. That can stay. That can stay. Field 38. Let's make it 9 meters. And we'll have two headlands. One round corner. Start on the headland. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that's fine for one vehicle. It's not how I would do it. If I was running two vehicles, I'd start over here. But because we're only running one, it doesn't matter this reversing bit going on. So we'll save that. Combine. What is it? 9 meters. 9 meter corn header. Perfect. I think we're good to go. Field 38. And then be changing to field 38. So what we're doing, we're splitting half the crops going in our multi-fruit silo and half of it is going into production until I work out where we're at. And same for you. Right, we better get the combine moving, grinding, so hopefully this won't go badly like it did yesterday. Ah, okay, that's not going to work then. Well, I can do it that way. That's what I should have done. R1. Yeah, not a very good yield. One tractor, my 3 that I was thinking. Right, this should just spin round the corner. Good enough for me. So we've got 173,000. The sheep pen I want is going to cost about 100,000. I'm quite... Excuse me. I'd quite like to harvest the grass that's in that area first, but it's not ready till next month. So we're to be doing the sheep pen next month. I think I should stop borrowing money now. I think it looks better with the swaths though, you know. I might turn the swaths back on. I don't know. I'm so used to having them on. We can always just plough it in, can't we? But I believe, not that it seems to make any difference with precision, but I believe that if I wasn't using precision farming, not having the swath would leave a mulch state anyway. I don't get involved with that mulching. And so we could plant barley. Could plant linseed. Could plant poppies. It might look quite nice to have a lot of poppies up here. We've got rye on the go. Wheat, we've got green rye. I have no idea what that is. All this stuff. Svelte we could plant. Chrysolite. Oh, loads of funny stuff. We could even plant canola. No, we can't. Barley. Or we wait and we plant sunflowers again, but with a better yield next time round, because we'll prep the field properly. Anyway, I better get... Terrible yield. Very on it though. Actually, leaves the pipe out. Might as well. That tractor can follow us around. We're going next, to be honest. I think. I'm just going to tell it nearest waypoint so it sorts itself out this bit. Not quite sure what it's going to do. Maybe it did. Okay, I get it. It's going to go up there, then do that. And then start upsy downies. That's fine. Okay. Surprised it hasn't picked the header up, but anyway. Right, let's get this tractor out of the way that's got stuck. Set it off from here, it should be good. Alright, I've set this off on the wrong path, look. We'll get it right. So much easier with the in-game GPS, but determined to persevere with this. Once it becomes second nature, it's definitely the way forward. Oh, straw sauce come back on. Oh, well, that's fine. So, if I put you there, will you carry on now? Yeah. Yeah. All's good. We're going to plough the straw swap in anyway, so no problemo. Or whatever. Now what's he doing? Working out how to turn, that's fine. We're going to go and rescue the New Holland T7, who has finished. His work is, well, the baler's work is the baler away. We'll hitch him up to a plough and get started with ploughing the beets field from yesterday. Followed by the cornfields that we've just harvested. Okay, we better stick a bit of fuel in, do the maintenance checks quickly as well. Just checking it over quickly. Then we get back to the combine and we're slightly dirty. Could deal with that as he's got a long job ahead of him. Get the dust out of there. Do we have a ploughing course for field 41? We do not. Okay. Okay, I'll save that. I'm not even going to check it, really. Hopefully that will work fine. Well, he's not moving. Oh, he is moving now. I think we're going to stop and start this, you know. Right, that's pretty much lined up. Go on. Right, it should be good now. Let's get back to the combine, who has just decided he wants some help. Look. I think we will actually take over. I am now in control. For some reason that this tractor, it's the second time it's happened, you know, has stopped. Oh, it's still going. It might have been where I switched. Rather than me being in control. I obviously switched tractors. Now what? Ah, of course. I didn't have the engine on, so it wouldn't unload. That also doesn't help. Here we go. Get there in the end. Will he do me on the move? I'm not sure. We try. Come on. Come on. Drop, drop. I'll put my pipe until we get back down here again. So once we've harvested this field, I'm not allowed to flip fields under my rules, so I bought it, I've got to keep it, at least for a couple of years anyway. So we've got to work out what we're going to plant on here. And I bought it thinking it was corn. So maybe we will put corn on here. And then the fields that were corn could become sunflower. Or we just put sunflower back. Depends how fast our pigs breed as to how much pig food we need. If we're going to plant the crop this month, it has to be wheat or barley or poppies maybe. Might be quite nice having a big poppy field. Or linseed. We haven't done linseed yet. Big linseed field might be quite nice. Potash, it's a high value crop. It's up there with soya. It's not why I'm harvesting it though, it's really for making pig food. With the farm production I've got, it's one of the ingredients. I mean, all the crops pretty much make you the same amount of money. Pretty much. I mean, obviously, they're not all exactly the same. Unless you put them in productions, then that's where the money's at. Hey, nice one, Charles. I think I might plant linseed. I'm thinking it looks really nice, the linseed, when it's in flower. Come on, matey boy, I'm just here. Come on. to get to me this time. That's better. I do like this combine in that you can see the end of the pipe. A lot of them you can't from the cab view. I think all combines you should be able to see the end of the pipe. Surely that's quite important. Right, let's check out our... firstly, if we can plant linseed. Linseed's got a massive planting season, look. Right, we can plant linseed. First thing. Second thing is, do any of our productions take linseed? Not that one. The grain mill? No, so we'd have to buy the oil mill, which on this map would probably be so slow. But anyway, we can do that. How much is the oil mill is the next question. Oh, we should get it anyway. Look, it takes loads of stuff. Anyway, let's see how much it is. 240. Right, let's plant linseed or poppies. Let's have a poll. Linseed or poppies. But we need to check that we can plant poppies as well this time of year. We can. So, oh, we're going to have a lot of rain coming up. Anyway, we've got all our jobs done. Luckily. That wasn't very clever of it, was it? Looks like it's going to be linseed. We've got one vote. That's going to do it. Come on, guys. Hit your voting buttons. I don't even know what you harvest linseed with. Do you use a normal combine? Hope so. We can get into the oil business. Right, that's working fine. I think for the last bit of the field. Mind you, I've driven most of it. We wouldn't have had that collision if I was driving. Pretty sure of that. That is normally a sign the computer's under stress. Yeah, we're not getting the animation, look. Oh, that's my fault. I thought I made it crash then. I just asked it to do something that I shouldn't have. Should have had it cool. I'm going to make another one. Right, I'm going to take over because I can. Now, you know, if I'm sitting here watching, really, I might as well drive it myself, eh? Oh my god! I've just done a kiwi. Destroyed crop as well. helps to turn it on. Hey, Yardy. Welcome in. How are you, sir? Yardy in the house. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. My coffee is on. What did I miss? Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? What are you doing? Okay. I think I'd better take over. Something wrong here. Hang on, this isn't going to work either. Let's just have a quick squeeze here. Fair enough. Right, we need to be up at the other end. Wonder how that happened. Could just switch out to Giants GPS, but it might not line up, so I think we'll stick with this. Right, lower. Remember to turn it on this time. Let's get going. That tractor up this way anyway. check up on the rest of the farm. We've got bales to pick up. We should have made a bit of pig food by now, so we can think about cleaning our pigs properly. We've got milk deliveries that need doing. Which I forgot to do yesterday, so we'll probably do some of that as well. think what we'll do is get a lime spreader up here next. And then we will think about planting it. I think we only had one collision, the whole field. Not bad for Witcombe. Oh, well done, Rob. Yeah, going well. Going well. I think we've decided to plant linseed on here next. I don't think it needs ploughing, so that's handy. Very handy, actually. Right, we'll tell this guy to just go and unload at our multi-fruit as it's out of the way. And then probably hitch him up to the lime, get lime going up there. So we'll put this trailer out of the way for now. Better put some fuel in. Man, this tractor does get through a bit of fuel. Mind you, often with the bigger engine variants, you'd increase the fuel tank size. You just get a bigger engine. And it's chipped, isn't it? So you are going to go field 38. Going to fill up with lime here. Magic button pressed, and we're going to make Or there might even be one already. There is one. Excellent. Let's do that. Make sure he's on. Right, he should be good. Get this chap out of the way before the lime appears. Do you like this header? Now, he might come across the line, coming the other way, so I'm going to stay with it. We should check the contracts, actually, just quickly. Never know, there might be a contract that requires this setup. There's soybeans. We haven't done soybeans yet. I think we're going to do that, but we'll have to get the other header. That'll be a nice little job to end the stream on. But anyway, for now, you're going to have to go back to the farm anyway. I can't see it getting there, but we'll try it. We're going to stay with this. We're going to come across a tractor going the other way. So that field up there is going to be peas. Field 15 is going to be spinach. So we need a green bean field, ideally. Lots of bales to pick up as well. We don't want to be meeting the tractor going the other way here. And we got stones to pick up. In that field there, we'll have to organise that as well. Have we still got our header? Oh yes. He is waiting. It looks like he's actually far enough back. Now I remove those dots. So I've learnt something there. Is he far enough back? Well, that's because the corner's not designed for a rear wheel steer vehicle. I'll work out where I can keep this header. For now, I think we'll just put it down there. I don't think we have any through traffic through here, so until I put a shed down, it can live there. We'll grab the other header, send it up to the field where the contract is, but we're not going to do that straight away. We've got work to do on our own fields that should be priority. So you can go to field number 55. Let's check out the pig food situation, and if there's a trailer load, we'll put a trailer load of pig food in with those pigs there. They'll love me forever for it. Well, got a little bit. Not that many pigs, so they'll certainly notice it. Look at them all. They must have heard I was coming. They're all hiding in the shade there, look. There you go, piggies. You got some of the real stuff now. So this chapter can go down to field 55. Well, have a quick look at the contract. It's delivering to Witcombe Mill. So let's have you like that. That one 55. And that bit on Witcombe Mill. Off you go. Right, let's find this chap. We need to buy a trailer. Well, we don't need a trailer, but we're going to buy a trailer. Ready for tomorrow when we move our silage. So while we got some cash, we're going to buy a trailer for silage work, which will be the bigger one of these two. This one. Those tyres are fine. Sit with the old silage side type. I haven't ever played with this stuff. Oh, I see. It's got a side here. I don't think that really makes much difference to me. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Why is that blue then? Let's change the rim colour to... I can't see any blue bits on it, so why is this blue? I'm going to change it anyway, just in case it does something weird. When I... Right, that's all fine. The sides can stay that colour, or we could make them bent white. That's white matte. There we go. Right, and we're also going to buy, well, we got the cash because we're going to need it. Well, we don't need it. It's a bit of a luxury. But, hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How are you, John? We're going to need a belt. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Now, there are some modded ones. Like this one. Okay, we'll get this one. We don't really want to bother with... Well, we could do, couldn't we? I don't know. We'll have them. They're cheap enough. Let's go for a matte grey. That looks all right. Yeah, that's fine. Right, we're going to buy that. So our cash has dropped a bit, but this is stuff that we need. Don't forget we got milk deliveries to make and that sort of thing, so... Take the belt first, because it might. I don't know, depending on... Yeah, it's going to be a pain to tow, this belt. It's going to tow at 7 miles an hour, probably. Some are, some aren't. I've never worked out why. It's alright with me driving. But... I'm going to send it now to the biogas plant under its own steam. Doesn't matter which one of these. And it'll probably, yeah, you see, for some reason it doesn't turn the brake off, see? Whereas if I've had this trouble before. I picked the wrong belt. Anyway, it will get there eventually, provided the tractor doesn't overheat. Good to hear, John. Right, let's put this away in case we have any more incoming traffic. I'm not going to bother baling the straw up on that big field. We have more straw than we can handle already. Let's put this in here. It's horrid, the reverse steer on this. The rear steering on this windrow is horrid. I keep saying I'm going to replace the windrow, and I never do. So it's my fault. Turn him off. He's okay. Right, let's pick up some bales. Oh, got to turn it on. back these 2 bales to the sheep pen, but anyway, not a big deal. Let's get the straw off the fields where we have baled the straw. Start with the furthest one away. It'll also give us a chance to see how the plough's getting on. Oh, line spreader incoming. So we've got to work out what we are planting and where. Then I think we got some straw bales. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. But I believe we can do a right-hand turn and get back where I want to be. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get there. It's that field in front of us up there. Oh, it looks like the plough might have... No, he hasn't finished. Where is he? He's on the move. That's the main thing. Right, this field's ready for the plough. I think it's ready for the plough. That wasn't the plan. Oh, it's all happening. Well, we could give this to the pig pen, or try to. Got so much of the stuff. Save us doing it later. Pretty sure the straw gets dropped off the same place as everything else, so we'll try it, but it might not take it this way. No. Alright. Get the rest of them. Then the plough can move over there, can't it? And this chap can get on stone picking duty. Back on. Might as well climb the hill while it's empty. Did I miss a bale at the top there? I did. Perfect. Okay, we'll drop this off here. And we'll leave the trailer on field 61. Oh, is that full? I believe that is full of straw. Now that is a result, isn't it? Good thing we didn't bother sending the baler up to the big field, even though I suppose we could have sold it. But it is a long way. It's the top of the map. Let's dump this in the multi-fruit silo. Then it's next to the pigs and it'll be quick to transfer it in. Right, let's try not to hit our header. And we'll take where it can just be left for now. So we'll be picking these bales up down here as well. At some point. We need to make way for the lime machine to come on, you see. So let's just put you sort of there. And leave the trailer there. Find the stone picker. Get you to go do that job. Then we'll move the plough up to the next field. I think I'm going to have to spend a rather lot of money on maintenance soon. 2,900 hours this tractor's got on it. I have rebuilt it once at vast expense. Right, we'll give this a job to do. By memory, I think we're going to field 41. So let's organise that. I mean, one thing that could work actually is just telling it to follow the plough's course. But I think we got our own in here for field 41. Yeah, there we go. Clear. Load. First waypoint. Pick up and deliver. Picking up from 41. Dropping off there. Magic button. Go. Now we need the T7. And move him up to the next field, which I'm going to have to look at the map for as my memories run out. The next field is going to be, let's change it to this handy screen we've got here. Right, any of these my colour. 43. It's got to be field 43 then. That one. Well, we could probably do it from here. Make a 43. Go over here. Find 43. 43's there. The settings should be the same, so I'm not even going to look. Yeah, that's fine, says he. Plough 4.7 meters. Job done. Back out. First waypoint. Tell you to go to 43. Hang on. Don't activate. Stop. Activate now. Go. Right, we'll stay with him just to make sure he starts work. And he doesn't collide with the stone picker, who should be approaching this field any second now. Lovely jubbly. Just check. Oh, it's a bit steeper, this one. Should be okay. It might go very slowly up the hills, but it should do it. Preferably without overheating, preferably. Okay, that looks good to me. He's going back for more. Looks like we're into harvest time. This chap is in the field. He's going to be in the way of the combine. So what I'm going to do is just back him out of the way now. Once the combine's past this point, he can come back on. Let's just put him, hopefully, out of the way over here. Grab the combine. Let's put the header down there as well somewhere. In fact, we can just get it off the road here. Not a bad spot for it. Should be out of the way there, hopefully. Maybe not. Whoa. Can we get up that? Oh yes, we made it. Okay, it's a contract, so I'm not worried about crop destruct. I'm going to drive it myself. We will clear the course that's in here, so there's no confusion. Or no conflict, rather. Let's unfold the comb of the header. And we're ready to go. 2 headlands do me. Okay. Right, we're going to do this contract in a second. I'd quite like to, before we do, get the tractor that took the belt to the biogas back to the shop to pick up the trailer. This chap. Oh, am I in the... I'm in the bloody belt, aren't I? Hang on. Please start the engine. Why isn't the engine starting? Okay, it didn't like me starting the engine whilst I was attached to the belt. I probably shouldn't have got this modded belt, in all honesty. But anyway. Let's just put the belt out of the way here. This stuff will be ready tomorrow evening. Right, this chap can head back to the shop, grab the trailer. Off you go. I think... Let's just check on the one who's doing the lime. Which I've gone past, sorry. Oh, here we go. Obviously needs quite a lot of lime, this field. Or needed. Well, we might as well get it right. Okay, just the headlands. It's going to be a while. So let's get into the combine and get this contract underway. Didn't expect to be doing a harvesting contract. Right, the header is lowered. We're all good. First time we've cut sawn, what am I on about? Soya in Witcombe Park. Possibly the last time. And now we're past tractor was in the field. Let's just tell him he can go now. Hopefully he won't drive into that header trailer. Right, he's good. And we're going to carry on. I'm tempted to get a 9-metre header for this instead of this one. But to be honest, the fields aren't that big on this map. We don't need a 9-metre header. This one's fine. Deepest field on the map, I think. I wonder if we had the bigger header, if it would have struggled then, with the extra horsepower required. So, believe it or not, I know we've only owned the combine for, I think, one harvesting season. And it's only got 10 hours on it, so... Hey Gavin, welcome in, how you doing? Got some proper horsepower, but well, for this size header, that's probably why it's managing it. It's only using it 80% of its power. I'm sure if I had a bigger header, we'd probably be struggling here. maybe I made the right call. It was cheaper anyway. At the time, we didn't really have any money. So once this is done, we've got some running about, probably some products to sell, bales to pick up, but we will probably be finished with the harvester for this stream anyway. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Gavin. Farm is progressing quite fast. I have borrowed a bit of cash though. I might start thinking about paying some back. But there's a couple of productions I want to get first. And I want another big tractor that I might even buy today on hire purchase. We've got to decide which tractor we're getting rid of though. That's the only thing. Oh, I bought another one, Gavin. I bought one that was basically part of the pack that the combine was with, and it's been behaving brilliantly, and it's still got all the animation, different animation, but it's still just as cool. It was more expensive, which is probably why I didn't get it in the first place. But yeah, it was the header, it wasn't anything else. As we thought. Cheers for asking though. So I know it's probably a little bit premature, but we're going to have to think about which map we might move on to. I mean, I could go back to Saxingham, because I'm nowhere near finished on Saxingham. This map, I reckon we got another third to go in streams and game time. We've done about 35 streams maybe. I think we'll get up to 55, 60, no, 50 streams maybe on this one. And then we'll pretty much own the whole map challenge, I suppose. Own the map challenge unofficially. Which is sort of the challenge on every map, I think. Maybe I should put that in the title, own the map challenge. In my titles, I might get a few more in. But it sort of goes without saying. You play a game, you expand, but you can't expand anymore. Whether that's for owning the map or due to other limitations you put, maybe number of vehicles or what have you. Now that is my field there, next door. Great view from up here. Anyway, let's put the old pipe out. Look at us sliding down the hill with our wheels locked. Stop! Stop! Stop going backwards. It is quite a steep hill, has to be said. Tractor's too far away. Close enough, that's the main thing. The Highlands map. Oh, you mean Kinley? I've sort of played around with it. I must say it's absolutely stunning. It just... I might follow Sealy P to Pinochet or try that La Méchin map. I mean, obviously, I'm holding out for 4X Saxlingham, but that's not going to be around for months yet. Though. Alright, I go back to finishing my Judith Montana, which is still in full flow. We've added ADS to it now, which means my million in the bank suddenly is going to be gone. All my vehicles have got so many hours on them that they basically need new engines at 100 grand a pop. But that's the joy of it, isn't it? Not going to take long to knock this field out, is it? Surprised the lime hasn't finished, you know. I think I might check on that. Yeah, so I'm going to check on the line spreader quickly. It's winding me up now. Sterling effort from the New Holland, as always. We can't sell it. We're going to have to keep this one. It'll be the voucher that goes then. Oh! Back for more. No, he's finished. He has finished. Okay. Stop, stop. You've got a new job to do. What job are you doing, though? You're here. You've done that one. You could do 39 or done that one. Right, you can do 39. Please. 39, please. We don't have a line. Let's make one. That will do. And we'll save that for future. Okay. Magic button. Why does it default to farm production? Oh no, that's right. That needs to be 39. And we're good to go. Yeah, good to go. Go on. Off you go. Back in the oh, this chap. Get our new trailer back to the farm. Our silage trailer. We're going to end up owning a few of these. They're really cheap. But they don't hold everything. Right, you can go back to the farm with this, I think. Or... yeah, stop faffing. Just take it back to the farm. We'll find somewhere to the combine. Stone picker's working. Oh, we might have a collision coming up between this and the lime. Anyway, can't be dealing with that now. He's only got to make it to that corner. Let's stay with him. Oh, there comes the lime. We're going to have a collision. Yeah, we are. No two ways about it. Where is the combine? Come on. Of course, I scroll the wrong way, as I do every time. Hey, Molo, welcome in. Yeah, it is a beautiful map. You could try Saxingham, or do you mean it won't hold FS25? So the tractor that's on the line is our most powerful tractor. We need to move him off the line, replace him with a tractor, another tractor, so we can use the most powerful tractor for... I can't remember the job now. I think it's a slurrying job I saw. But anyway, there's no rush. Let's keep going with this. I mean, I don't mind putting this on a worker. I've been driving the combine a lot this street, but it is sort of a big part of the game, isn't it, the combine? Should try and drive it when I get the opportunity. Yeah, it is a very chilled game. And this is a chilled map. As in, I mean, it's probably not as chilled to watch. Because I run a lot more equipment as the fields are bigger, they're rectangular. Well, they're more rectangular. So I run like 3 combines at once. Things like that, which is more hectic. This map's just suited for single operation, which is quite nice actually. Well, I like both of it, both ways. I mean, I'm not the most realistic player, I know that, but I always use realistic equipment. I have all the settings on, including realistic trailer weights. So on this map, for example, the tractors really struggle up the hills with the realistic weight on. And I don't use any extra horsepower equipment or extra capacities, all as realistic as I can do it. But I do use a lot of workers. I always have, so I don't think it's unrealistic to employ people. Anyway, I know farmers who never get out of their office in real life. They just don't have time. There's so much paperwork nowadays. Yeah, well, it is a realistic. He used Google Maps and everything. It is a real place. Same guy who did Carlston. I think the tractor can go up the hill, look. Alright, we'll worry about doing the tractor in a minute. We've got a bit of space, we might get to the end. It's only a tiny bit left. It is the steepest field on the map. Can the tractor get to us now? I've got a feeling it's overheated or something. Right, we'll send him off. You're going to hit that tree. No. Sort of. That's the edge of the map, I think. Oh well. Right, he's good. He's got to come back and take the last little bit out of the combo. Leave that. We got the service light on. Really? Yeah, we got the service light on. We got a battery or something overloaded. Basically, this tractor's knackered. What does it say in here? This one. Last service was 5 months ago. Yeah, it's past its service interval. That's the trouble. Well, I'm sure he can get this done. Right. Let's put this away. Where are we going to keep this trailer? We'll keep it over here. Does this field need lime? pH is perfect, so I guess we limed it. Okay. Where is my John Deere tractor? Here we go. Right, let's put the bucket down. Grab the bale spike. We'll pick up those bales. So that will be okay. It's only a little tiddler, this tractor, so be careful on the corners with the weight of these bales. Well, activate, come on. There we go. Prism is the key, you see. We're even picking the bales up. Shame the trailer's not just one bale longer. Because of the weight, I've got to be careful how wide I turn. Really, I should just move that tractor out of the way, shouldn't I? Okay, job done. Nice. Right, we'll put this tractor back where he lives, over here. We have actually got milk deliveries to do. We could use this tractor, actually. Get the little milk tanker. I think is in here. That with milk? Yeah. We're going to have to do 4 or 5 trips because I've not done it for a while. But this tractor does 32. We can drive across our grass field. Oh, I've got the weight on the back still. Silly. Right, I must remember that the weight is over here. Normally I use the Land Rover for this, but to be honest, the tank is just a bit heavy for the Land Rover, even though it only takes about, well, we'll see now. What does it take? Nearly 6,000 litres. But it's quite a lot for the Land Rover, that. So we'll use this one. Sneaky shortcut to avoid the roundabout. And we'll send him back under his own stream, but we'll drive him back down here under our stream. That will give me a chance to check. Right, the lime is obviously done on whatever field he did last, which was 39. So the next field is going to be, probably do it from here actually. So he's just done 39. 40's done. 41's been ploughed. 44 needs lime. As will 43. So you can go to 44. Again, there's no lime. Let's rectify that. Oh, actually, 44's been done. No, it hasn't. So you can do 44. Save it. Okay, hopefully he'll be good. Grab the last of the soil out of the combine, and then head back to the farm. We have a tractor that's probably stuck at the level crossing, I've noticed. Right, that's all of it. So you're going to back to the farm after. That will do. And we'll take this one. Now we're on the first growth stage of our field there, so we can sneak across it without damaging the crop. Mind you, this is a bit heavy. Maybe we should not do that, but anyway. Go on, do your thing. Thank you. Right, we'll send this to get a wash. And then we'll see if we can find that tractor that's got stuck somewhere. There you go. Can you get there? Looks like it. Alright, I sent it to the wrong place, but anyway, at least it got nearly back. It's a shame the milk trigger isn't quite large enough that you can grab the milk from being outside the fence. But anyway, small thing. Well, it must be after midnight. My phone has reset, interestingly enough. And let's rinse and repeat and drive back under his own steam. And we're driving back down here again. Okay, the combine's made it back to the farm. Give it a wash, even though it seems to have not accrued much dirt today. I don't know if that was to do with the different header I used, or Well, we'll see in a second how dirty it says it is. Right, let's give the combine a wash. Yeah, according to this, it's 100% dirty. Doesn't look it though, does it? I suppose it does a little bit. The wheels are. Wheels are dirty. Looks like it needs a service, actually. Summer's almost over. We'll service it next spring. I don't think there's any point in servicing it before. Okay, that's good. Let's get this out of the way. I actually think we're going to store the headers together, so I'm going to park this header up. If I can back up before that John Deere gets to me. I'm going to put these two headers next to each other. And we'll make a shed for headers. So we're going to have a header for our roper as well. The combine itself can go back away in here. That's better. Right, what I'm looking for is the big... Ah, right, you're done. Any more fields need ploughing? Do we really mine these little red bits? We mine that red bit there, though, don't we? Right, there it is. And actually, I think I might drive around the edge once. It doesn't look very pretty, does it? Mind you, I don't think we'll ever notice, actually. No, it's fine. Right, let's put this away. I don't think we have any more fields that we own that need ploughing. No, we're all good. So we can go and put this away. This can then take over the lime spreader, which will free up the big tractor to plant the linseed up on our new field that we've limed. Surprised the lime's not back here. Mind you, the John Deere's probably in the way. Oh, he's waiting for the lime, this chap. let's just put it out of the way for now. Grab another load of milk. Okay, that will do. And we'll shut the gate. Never work out where the trigger is. Shut the gate. There we go. Now we've got buffalo milk to do, but there'll only be like half a trailer load probably. And then there's real milk to do from the other pen, but we'll automate that and we'll be selling that. So it'll be going somewhere else anyway. Right, let's put this tank away. Or, no, let's grab the buffalo milk from the big cow barn. Let's just send it there because I'm a bit worried about the big Valtra. I mean the big fence. Where it, where it's got to be honest. Maybe it's got stuck and there's a notification here. P7. Can't remember if we limed this field or not. Yeah, we did. Xylon. Ah. Valtra is stuck in a tree, but it's not the tractor I'm looking for. We should take the money from that contract though. Anything else worth a lot of money that I can sort of automate? Big ploughing one, but our plough's busy at the our plough is busy at the moment. Big hoeing one. All right mowing, all right lime. What about fertilizing? There's some okay stuff anyway. Not going to get too involved at this moment in time. Oh, I didn't hit the magic button, did I? Silly. Oh. Right, when he's finished this field, the New Holland can have it. The lime. Then this can have the cedar. Is it cedar or planter for linseed? I think it's the cedar. But let's get a tractor to organise that. So this one, I want to pick up buffalo milk, not normal milk. I'm hoping I can do it without moving that tanker. This over. And then we'll put this away. Could make us lots of buffalo mozzarella or what have you. Yeah, they like it there, John. I don't know, it happens every now and then. I think it's when things like that happen, when the system's running at 100% capacity, like as in the computer, then I think things like that happen. Are we going to beat the train? Oh, look, look. Here we go. Oh, no, we've broken down. Help. Help. Stop. Or maybe we do. I haven't checked. I should have got a screenshot. Taken a couple of 100 hours, but eventually we got the collision we've been waiting for. That is why you shouldn't go round the barriers when they're down, surely. Right, put this little tank away. Oh, stone picker's back. Sterling effort. I don't know why I put the tank in here, but I just seem to have started doing it, so... Right, that will do. I think we're going to sell the milk that we have over here, but I'm going to just get a worker to do it. Look at these cows. What are you doing over here? Highland cattle have got out. Just the Highlands, not the buffalo. Okay, that will probably do. Pick up and deliver. Selling there. And it's going to be milk. Go. Can you make the swing? Really? Oh no, he's alright. I thought he was waiting for a cow then. Obviously there's no need. Okay, he's good. Let's go check on the lime. And when he gets back to the farm, we'll put him onto cedar and we'll go start planting the linseed. So next, buy another one of these tractors. This tractor's just in continuous use. We bought it brand new. It's already got 61 hours on it. But actually, maybe we didn't buy it brand new. Anyway, I'm going to get another one. I love it. By far and away the best tractor we got. So I'm going to get one on 3-year hire purchase. Should be able to afford that. Right, while he's driving back to the farm, let's get the cedar ready for him. Why on earth didn't you unload this poxy bit of... Oh, get rid of that little bit of soil, please. Does this one plant linseed? Yeah. We'll fill him up with all the good stuff. Bit of seed from here. And we'll take the fertiliser from boxes I've got lying down there. Do I take the seed tank, the extra tank? I don't think so. If we run out, we'll come and get some more. Okay, big boy can take this boat. Right, he's going up to our new field, which I don't know the number yet. This one here, 38 is your target. Off you go. And we'll keep the line going. So let's top him up. We'll just set him off on local grass fields for now. Not sure if we've done lime on our new grass field up here though. Oh, the line might have been done on here, look. But it hardly needs any. Anyway, let's just set him off on a worker. Won't do any harm. Oh. Well, that's not ideal, is it? John Deere, come on. Doesn't like it. Don't know why. Alright, that's fine. Starting the corner down there. Get rid of any courseplay courses so they don't interfere with each other. Let's make a steering assist course. And activate. Oh, someone's finished work. Good man. Right, you got one more field to do, then your work is done. 43. Off you go. Hey, cheers, Charles. Always a pleasure, sir. Right, that looks good. Let's save that. Of course, I could have just told it to do the same course as the plough. But anyway, this will be fine. Right, he's cool. let's get back to the cedar. Don't know what this chap's up to. Anyway. Right, let's get this thing out of the way. He's out of the way there. Right, where is... Oh, hang on. If we go this way, we get to it. But as per the poll, planting linseed on here. So I'm going to do the 3 headlands and then we'll put it on a worker. Anyway, I've been going quite a while, so I think once the 3 headlands are done, which will be in about 5 minutes, I'll probably end the stream. Paid. Right, we're getting 10 grand a trailer load of milk. That's quite good. We need the cash, as we want to get another one of these tractors. Let me see if anyone's on that we might raid. Hey, John. Yeah, always a pleasure, sir. I'm not disappearing straight away. Probably another 5-10 minutes. I can't actually see anyone live. I thought... yeah, I can't actually see anyone live. Let's just try. Searching. Oh, we got under the mat. Can't be good. Okay. Let's get these headlands knocked out, then I can go to bed. rescue John Deere. Probably the level crossing. No. Okay. Try something. Not putting the fert down, is it? Why aren't you putting fertiliser down, matey boy? Maybe because the tractor doesn't have sensors. It shouldn't matter. There's no crop growing anyway. Have to come back with a tractor with sensors and try. See, it was putting it down round the edge. Oh, it is putting it down. It's not a lot. Interesting. Guys, I'm going to go across this red triangle on the mini-map now. Not really putting it down. Well, if we have to come back with a sprayer, we will. I don't really want to swap the tractor out, but it doesn't have sensors on it, this tractor, which is a shame. I don't think you can fit them either. Anyway, guys, hope you've enjoyed the stream. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching, and if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's very much appreciated.